Yeah. Let's do this. And then I want to try this. We're going to see if we have... Damn. Ah, still doesn't, like, connect. I'll have to figure it out another time. Hey, it did work. All right. Actually, let me go ahead and change the title. There we go. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, those are eh. Okay, where are we at? What are we doing? What's the plan? How much gold do I have? Almost 200. That's nice. Because the need right now is a Ring of Starless Skies. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go farm some bosses in the meantime and try to get a Ring of Starless Skies. Because holy god, do we need one? Or try to get like mythics, I should say. We can go and put the Torment 12. And then, as for bosses, in terms of the boss loot table, I think I just had something up actually on it. Hold on a second. No, I didn't. All right, hold on. Click out all this goobity hoobla. And I go here. So I guess like the one we kind of want to do is Astaroth, but the one that would be the easiest is probably going to be Duriel. I also get an Essadoras, but I think Duriel's the one that drops my hold on. Yeah, all those are. I don't care about those. Okay, so that's Astaroth. Aerith, blah blah blah. Bartek. Bartek's the one that drops my axial conduit. We gotta go do Bartek. But you can't farm him. He's not a boss. So he just has axial conduit if you kill him. Got it. Okay. So then what does our glorious Lord and Savior Duriel drop? Here, Urvar, Duriel. Duriel drops Galvanic Azurite and Blue Res. All right, let's just go do Duriel. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're going. Okay. Oh, they fixed that. Pretty sure I have everything. Yeah, Igni Mont and the Seer Vex. Yeah, I'm good. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. Okay, buddy. Get dicks. Calm down, homeboy. This is our life. This is what we do. Yeah, we just grab everything. It's fine. Eh. Meh. Wow. So it's not his second, it's not his first two attacks, it's his third attack. His third attack applies the poison. Okay, I see it. I see what attack it is now. Not that it matters. I'm doing 3 trillion damage 6 to him. Hey! We got it. We got it. Fucking A, brother. Did not take long. Let's go. Fantastic. That means I can literally turn on the build now. Let's go. Like, not only that, this build will feel better too. But I can immediately go into Chain Lightning now if I wanted to. I just need to craft that other ring that has the crit rate on it. Where'd it go? This one. See, now this is the ring that we need to, this is the ring that we need to make, and we need to make it fucking, we need to make it mwah. Right? We combined this ring right here, and then these, I mean, I can still use this. Even though it has damage over time multiplier, that's not really going to matter. The fact that it gives the plus rank to core skills is fantastic. I have the Asus. I need the Axial Conduit. I need a better axial conduit, but those drop from Bartuk. Why chain lightning over ball lightning? Here's why, Judah. Okay, so my job is I am a content creator, and I'm supposed to cover builds for mobalytics. That's my job. Here's the issue. Someone already covered ball lightning. I was making ball lightning. I was all on my fact to go with ball lightning, and I was excited to try it. And then they went and did ball lightning. And I'm like, God damn it. So now I have to go do chain lightning. Like, that's what the company is demanding, right? Like, let's be real. Like, they want all the builds covered. And so, like, it was just, anyways, I'm not going to go into the specifics of what's going down. That's drama that has nothing to do with you guys. It has nothing. It's like, it's whatever. Anyways, TLDR, ball lightning's already been covered, so someone needs to cover chain lightning. So that's why we're doing that. I'm here for otter gameplay and voiceovers. Thanks, dude. Yeah. So I already hit the 4 core skills, which is nice, but like I actually think I need to hit the attack speed. Straight up, no joke. I think I need to hit the attack speed. I don't have attack speed anywhere else, which means I'm forced to run attack speed here. But if I hit attack speed here, that means I don't need ferocity stacks. If I don't need for this build, so we can just run this for this build right now. Which means we have to take out that. I can't transfigure this right now. I can add a tempering to it, though. So for that, we can just do a easy, quick damage over time. Yeah, we can just do a damage over time. There it is. Hit it. Boom. Yeah, so there you go. So like this is an easy, you know, god damn, dude, the fucking how much damage do I lose with this off? Like it goes from 36 to 45, 46,000? It gains 25% multiplicative damage just for 4 fucking ranks into the skill, bruh. I mean, come on. Yikes. Okay, but now the good news is that I actually do not need cooldown and max life. Yeah, so this is giving me other stuff. Like the lucky hit chance is really nice. The lucky hit chance is really, really nice. What this is now doing is giving me other things that are very good for other builds as well. But I got the Ring of Starless, guys, so that was easy. So now it's just we need to go upgrade other things. I need to get Axial Conduits, which unfortunately is going to be found in Infernal Horts. That is where you find Axial Conduit. And I think I don't know if you can get Bartuk from a Belial. Well, you can actually find out right now, though, I guess. Yeah, let's go do a Belial real quick. I want to see if you can actually get Bartuk's drop pool from Belial. If you can, there's hope. Bartuk, you can. You can from Bartuk. Okay. So does that mean? That means we just keep killing Duriel. That's what that means. Damn. That's a good one too. That's a good raiment. Wow, that's a good raiment. That is a fucking raiment. Like I honestly think that might be better than what's it called? What's the mythic cereals? I don't know. I'd have to compare them because like, dude, 50% damage reduction is kind of wild, and I don't think Tyrael's gives max life. I have to re-look at it. It might. I might be stupid, but yeah. Also, we got a bunch of talismans. Almost. That's nice. Well, no, that's Canes, so that doesn't go into effect with it. Okay. All right, cool. That int max life GA on the helm is pretty sick. Too bad there's too many helms in this game that are actually very good. Like, way too good. You would use literally anything else because of how good they are. Where's that cereals? Yeah, I was right. Cereals doesn't give life. Okay, so this is a weird one because, like, you get resistance to all elements, which makes you super stupid busted. And you do get 20% damage reduction, and you could GA the damage reduction. You could. I think actually Tyrell's is better. Like, okay, yes, you're getting 50% damage reduction, but the additive to the resistance of all elements plus the resistance to all elements plus the damage reduction, I think Tyrell's might just actually wins, my dude. I think Tyrell's just wins. Still, very strong raiment. Alright, cool. So then that just means that we're just going to go farm Duriel forever. We're just going to keep farming Duriel because we need a better pair of axial conduits. If I can get the pair of axial conduits, then we need to make that ring. And then I do need a better pair of gloves as well. But I still do need to get the pair of axial conduits. So let's go ahead and get some stacks on board. You literally just replace Blizzard with Chain Lightning and run the exact same build. It's pretty wild. He hit me with the poison. He hit me with the poison. You bugger. Also, I think my unstable currents shut off because I'm a doo-doo head. Wait, what? How did I get poison applied to me when he did that second attack when I flame shielded it? Huh? Wait, what? Thank you. The math ain't mathing on that one, dude. Yeah, oh, okay, so he does it twice. That's why. He does the attack twice. Okay, cool. I got it. I like killed him every single time when we were doing it before. I'm just trying to memorize his attack pattern so I don't have to deal with it. Actually, go cool down my stuff. Thank you. Now he back off. Oh my god, dude, that move is not okay. He just does it. Oh, you know what? I bet you it's this. I bet you that's a reason. Like, cause I'm getting dicked by it. I bet you this exponentially increasing damage thing is what's causing the problems. It's like I just killed him 5 times in a row, so what's the problem here? Doubt it's the Ring of Starless guys. There we go. Huh. Feel like I'm doing less damage with the ring. Maybe like during the stagger phase I'm doing less damage, but overall I'm doing more. I don't know. Felt weird. Stand behind him before he comes out. Okay. Hey. Oh, please be a better. I need a new amulet. I need a new amulet really bad. Damn it. Damn. But I get to do murder, so that's good. Huh. I remember when it just used to knock back. Yeah, he double hits me. That's so lame. And I want to get these stacks off. How do I get these fucking stacks off? I don't like how he does that, because I'm trying to min-max how many crackling energies I can get, but I don't want to sit here for 10,000 years and do this. So I'm like trying to min-max it, but at the same time, it's kind of biting me in the ass because I'm... Right, so now he does a swing. Yeah. Uh-huh. Thought he was going to do his charge. And the only reason we have to memorize boss patterns is because we have 2 of these stacks. Oh my god. Please stop. I want to go back to town. You know what? Fuck it. So annoying. Holy god, man. Nah, this fucking exponentiated damage taking is fucking brutal, bro. Now I'm taking 3 set. Nah, we're done. We're done. We're done. Get me out. Get me out. We're done. I need to reset the instance. We need to leave the dungeon and reset the instance. I can't believe I was able to kill him like 6 times in a row, no problems, and now I'm sitting here like biggest problems in the world. How do I kill this guy like that many times in a row? I think it's just the poison, bro. Like, I wonder if I just need to put on like emeralds. Do I have emeralds? Hold on. I do. Fire your shit, Aaron. There we go. There we go. In the end, it was just poison resistance. In the end, it's just emeralds. Oh. It's a nemesis lair. That's cool. Oh. I got fair. Hold on. Wait. Nice. Fuck yeah, brother. That's more damage. Now it's at 51,000. Oh my god, man! Look, I have like it's already the negative integers. It's so funny. So now I just need Phoba, and we'll be good to go for that. Pyromancy skills, nice. All right, let's do this Nemesis layer. Let's see what this is about. Okay. Hello. I'm gonna use these guys to get my cooldowns back. Okay, thank you. So, Gregoire is coming in with his bullshit, which isn't too bad. It's just the initial hit. How would they design it that way? That's weird. Yeah, like what's the thought process there? Okay, here. It's kind of fucking hard, bro, to like move when everything is knocking you around and it's saying you're gonna get hit twice. I don't want to get hit twice. I just want to get hit once. I can get hit once. I can't get hit twice. This is stupid. Like, right there. Then he comes down. Thank you. Alright, now I can actually play the game. Almost had it. The Frost Hydras are absolutely goated for this. Fuck, Gregoire, dude. Like, okay, we cannot be near him. We cannot be near Gregoire. Gregoire is going to one-shot you. Also, this is all lightning damage, which means I need fucking topazes. I don't have topazes. God damn it. But having some topazes is better than having no topazes. Jesus. Where's the damage fucking coming from? Where is this fucking shit coming from? Thank you. Yeah, the meter tech is definitely super good. Please stop attacking. You are causing so many freaking issues. Oh my god, I did it. I got wait, I got 2 mythics? I got 3 mythics? Huh? What? Y'all just saw that shit, right? Did I just get 3 fucking mythics? Or did I get a key? I heard 3 mythic drops. There it is. I did! I got 3 fucking mythics! Dude, that's insane! And I got the new sword. Dude, what? Okay. That's... Okay, and then I need to take care of my talismans. So don't think I got a double... That's I like having a double Talrashas. That's super sick. I also like this, like, 2. I want 3 to Blizzard, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I want to save that. Yeah, save that. Everything else, I just feel like every other one is just kind of you know?
This should be interesting.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's wild, man. So can I go back here? No. You have to actually legitimately go back and then re-teleport into Duriel. Okay, so lair boss Keys, like lair boss. That's dope. Like this whole plan for the lair bosses, dude. Two greater lair bosses. Good luck with that shit. But at least there's something, you know? Huh. I bet you that's a great gold farm. Yeah, that's really good. Okay. I really want to make this ring, bro. So here's I need to figure out exactly what can roll on the ring first. So let's go ahead and figure out exactly. I can't. We'll do this. Nope, because it's a transfigured item. Hold on, I need just a ring. I just need a ring, any ring at all. Thank you. This is a really good ring I'd like to use too, but I think the crit strike is more important. Unless I am legitimately able to hit that crit cap with just using the Ring of Starless Skies. Because let's say that I do roll this here. Because this is I love the critical damage multiplier. I'm a big fan of the critical damage multiplier being it. Not a lot of things that have that. So, I would need new gloves. That's another thing I need a new of. I need new gloves bad. Which means I would just run this ring, to be honest. I would take out the defensive one, but that would be... No, I wouldn't even have to do that. I just reroll the fire resistance. Because everything else here is good. The thing that's missing from it is attack speed. But that's where we get the attack speed into our gloves. If we get attack speed into our gloves... With the attack speed here... Into this one? No, this one has to run attack speed. We have to run attack speed on this. We have to run attack speed and we have to run crit chance. We need both. Damn. Okay. So we can't run that. Like we can run. We can run int. We can run max life, critical strike chance, and then attack speed. That's what we need. So we're gonna need to add an affix, and we need to add it being a core stat. And then from there, we can add any offensive stat, but then we just need to hit attack speed. And then it'll be good. That'll be a really, really good ring. It's not a full damage ring, but that's okay. We don't need a full damage ring. We could, if we wanted to. We could actually do that if we wanted to. But the problem is that in order to do that, we'd have to roll off the life and roll an offensive and hope to God it hits something good. Because if we re-roll the offensive off, then we could take off the crit strike chance, or we just take the maximum life and call it good. I'm going to take the maximum life and call it good. We're just going to add the intent. And call it a day. Okay, cool. That's it. That's all we're doing. Now we're just adding an offensive aspect. So whatever. I don't care about that. That's not what's important. What I want is attack speed. So hopefully I can hit a good attack speed roll. These are a pain to hit. Okay, 9%. I will take the 9%, and I will be happy with the 9%. I don't need it to be GG. I just need to be able to test the build. Fantastic. That will work. Then what we can do
Step up to my anvil.
is we can temper it. Oh, I don't want to temper it, actually. I want to masterwork it. Because I want to masterwork it, but I want it to hit the critical strike chance. So I'm going to masterwork it first before I temper it. Easy. Okay, cool. Now we're going to temper. And we'll temper for critical strike damage more than likely. Yeah. Until it hits, I think it's 75%. There it is. That's a ring, baby. That's a crit ring. So that's going to work in tandem with my Ring of Starless Skies. But I'm going to have 2 Ring of Starless Skies, which is going to be nice. I would like to have one that has bonus to the critical strike chance, but I'm going to need a lot of crit. Because Asus is going to give me a 40%, which is going to be very nice. And then I believe if we look here, Chain Lightning gets 5%. Okay, so this is 45% on top of the inherent. I believe I have 5% is like the inherent amount that I have. I don't know what I have in my build that's giving me crit right now. Oh, Dexterity. Does Dexterity give me crit? Yeah. So I don't have anything to build that's giving me crit. I don't think. Yeah, okay. So there's an item in here that's giving me crit, which is going to be this. It was the Ring of Starless Skies. So you inherently, and if I go to my dex, it should give me like 0.8%. Yeah, okay. So you inherently have 5%. Okay, good. So we have 5% plus the 40% from Asus, plus the 5% from the Chain Lightning. That's going to put us at 50%. From there, if we have that ring that we were just running, that's another 10%. For the ring that I just made, that's another 10%. That puts me at 60%. Plus, if I were to hit the crit on this, the critical right now is 15%. If I were to hit again, I believe the way that the temper works is that's going to add 25% on top. So if it'd be 3% on top, so 18%. So 18%, 60% puts me at 78%. Then 78% on top of Electrocute, which is one of the Paragon nodes that we're going to run, which is this one, is going to give me 15%, because everything's going to be stunned. So that's going to be really, really good. Immobilized or frozen. Like, everything will be stunned, immobilized, or frozen. We don't need to worry about that. So that puts me at 78 plus 15%, which is going to put me at 93% critical strike chance. That's really good. And then if I wanted to, then I need gloves. And the gloves need 7% crit. If I get the gloves with 7% crit, we have 100% critical strike chance. If I'm able to get the gloves, and that's without having to run Gar. I could run Gar, but we don't want to run Gar. We want to run Seer Vex, and we want to run Ignimot, because that's going to keep us nice and defensive. We don't want to run Gar if we don't have to. So we want crit on gloves, which means we need a new pair of gloves. Which means that's what we're going to be rolling for. And then for this, I can go ahead and do... I did not just do that. I did not just actually take the one that's in my... Ooh, God damn it. All right, hold on. It added 100% damage over time? Wait, is that just actually, like, goated? Is that actually just better than getting the +1 to core skills? I think it is, actually, for this build. I didn't even know you could hit that. What the fuck was that? Okay. That works for me. I'll take that. And PoE2 is cooking so hard with these trailers. Have you seen the new Wake the Dreamer trailer? I have, dude. I have, dude. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Did you see the message that nice. 21%. I thought it would be 18. It's 21%. Okay, so that puts me an extra 3%. I was at 93. This actually puts me at 96% critical strike chance. I may not actually have to run gloves that run crit in order for this to work. Because I can also transfigure, and transfigurations can cause some pretty nutty shit to happen. So, this is dope. This is really, really good. This is really, really, really good. Put that there. Where am I? Oh, that's my ball lightning ACs. Just super good. I'm probably gonna run these ACs though, because I can temper them and then I can hit the movement speed and just like cap my movement speed with these ones. These are probably the ones I'm going to wear. These are the ones that are for my ball lightning build, but this is the one I'm gonna wear for my chain lightning build. So now from here, we actually need gloves. Those aren't bad. That's not what I'm looking for. Like, the gloves need to be int, attack speed. They need int, attack speed. I don't know if I need crit, but they need int, attack speed, crit damage multiplier, vulnerable damage multiplier, something like that. It needs to be something like that. Has my aspect of constellation been upgraded yet? It's still 5. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to actually do a 3-to-1 transmutation of these. 1, 2, 3. Nope. +1 to all skills is kind of wild. I got another one. Which is super cool, but we need +1 to charm slot, bro. Damn. Cannot get it. Sucks. No, I can't. It's bugged. I can't put a power on my amulet. I can't do it. It's bugged. We had a discussion about this last night. It's a bugged item and I can't do anything about it. It fucking sucks, dude. There's some people who have that bug and it's so terrible. It feels so fucking bad. Dude, this staff is fucking cranked. What the damn? Wow. The problem is that it doesn't have an int or the multiplier on it that I need. Is this the other one that I have? Okay, so this has the weapon damage on it, with the all damage multiplier instead of this one, which has the damage over time multiplier. Wait, so I actually have one with an increased weapon damage with the intent on it. I can re-roll the all damage multiplier. I can re-roll the all damage multiplier. So I have the staff. So now I have the staff for the weapon too. I have the staff with chain lightning build. Dude, this is fucking awesome. Like, I actually just have all the gear. It's just, I just need better gloves. I also need axial conduit, which is going to be found from Bartek. I don't know if Fracture Winter Glass is going to be a play for this build. We cast a core skill, 25% chance to cast conjuration. Like, a lot of the ball lightning build is using this. So I'm going to assume that the ball lightning build is using this, and the chain lightning build is going to use this because it's going to increase the damage to the moon. With this, we don't need movement speed because we're going to have all the movement speed in the world. We also have all the damage reduction in the world. So, I mean, what does this come out to? Because if you can have 13 spears out, 2 hydras, 2 that, and then you can have, I believe, 7 familiars. So 7 plus, that's 20, 24. So you can have 24. So 24 times 5 is 120% damage multiplier. With the 2 to shock skills, which is pretty good. Don't get me wrong. But I guess it's the mana per second. I think that's the real reason people are doing it. The 24 mana per second has got to be like the real reason people are doing this. Because I can't see Fractured Winterglass legitimately being stronger than this amulet with the Constellation.
Welcome to the Isles. What do you bring?
But it is looking pretty hot so far. We need gloves, and we need to upgrade war plans. So we're going to go ahead and do some war plan stuff. I don't know if my damage is high enough for tier 12 farming, but I guess we could try. I don't know. I don't think it is. I really just want to move fast, so I think I'm going to drop it down to tier 11 just so I can crank fast, like super fast. But I do need a better pair of axial conduits. And axial conduits can only be found from Bartek. That means I'm kind of stuck doing hordes in a way, which is kind of lame. Okay, I definitely want to do that. And I want to do double infernal hordes, I guess, because we have to farm for the axial conduits. We need a better pair of axial conduits, and we need it bad. Because the pair that I have right now, it just ain't it. It's just not it. Let's see what one torment tier does. Yeah, right, you thought. Okay. Oh, actually, I want to look at the sanctuary before I do this. Which one is this? Okay.
Let's go.
I did socket it, so we can go ahead and put that, and that, I guess. Okay. Cool. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Is Bartek the only one that drops the pants? I have quite a few pairs stashed away. Salvage a few and all. It's not that he's the only. It's not that like he's the only source that drops the pants. It's just he's the only boss that actually drops the pants from his loot table. If that makes sense. That's what I'm trying to get at. Alright, we're good. I got what I needed. Okay, next is Nightmare Dungeon. Let's go. Big fan of Nightmare Dungeons. What? I think the game just believes in me today. Okay. Well, we have everything. We might as well just go set up the build. We have it. We have it. The build's done. I mean, like, okay, axial conduits. Like, I don't have the best pair, but like, I don't think it matters. Axial conduits are actually just like a massive damage upgrade. Like, they are so big. I will wear this piece of crap pair just so that we can get a like feeling for what it should feel like. God damn, brother. So that just means they roll attack speed? I'm gonna have to like look at the stats. I'm gonna have to put everything on and then look at the stats. From here, what I need to do is I actually need to put this into like my savings. Oop. Like, it's not a terrible pair. And I haven't transfigured any of the gear either. Like, we're just gonna see how it kind of rolls. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna come down here and we'll save this build as Static Blizz. Okay, cool. All right, so let's go ahead and start putting on the gear. Gonna need that one. And we're gonna want, we're gonna want that. We want that. The cool thing is that these can get re-rolled. We absolutely want to hit the chain lightning ranks. Where's the other ring that I had? This one, fantastic. We'll put that one on. The boots that we were gonna wear is gonna be ACs. Now, if it I would put the power of ACs on, which is okay. For the time being, we'll just put on the ACs that we have, which is going to be, I believe, these ones. Okay, the staff we'll put on here. We need to re-roll the staff. That's okay. For this, we're gonna put on Tyraels because that just makes us giga tanky. And then for this, I believe we actually want to put on the Frozen Winter Glass, but I will try both. I'm going to try this one first, and then we will try Frozen Winter Glass afterwards. Because this build literally runs the exact same stuff. It's, you know, we just have that there. And it's all shock skill based. It's basically the exact same build, honestly. Okay, with that being said, let's start off with, what do we need? We need movement speed. Movement speed is definitely going to be a big one that we need. So we're going to go ahead and temper a GA movement speed. Okay, there it is. Awesome. Okay, from here we want a masterwork. 38% total? No, so this thing can give a lot of movement speed. We want it to hit the movement speed. Boom. Easy. Alright, so this thing gives 80% movement speed. That's enough movement speed to keep us pretty cranked. We will gain movement speed from doing other things. That's not important. That's not a problem. We're good. We're good on that. We're gonna get movement speed based on like the charge bolts and stuff going out and doing this stuff. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be totally fine. Okay. From here, the cooldown reduction is not gonna be needed. I could run. I think I'll just stick with that. I could run resource cost reduction. That might actually be probably the best play, but we'll see in terms of how fast the attack speed is. In terms of what I want to roll this to, It needs to be a critical damage multiplier is what it needs to be. Now, I'm kind of poor when it comes to this, so we'll see what I can do. First try, never didn't have it. All right. So now we got the weapon. And we can put in our... That GA needs to hit the weapon damage, bro. It needs to hit the weapon damage. If I can get the attack speed, I can get the attack speed cap without needing it to hit that part. Without, like, I don't think I'm going to need acceleration and shit with all this other stuff I'm going to have. I'll take a look, but I don't think I'm going to need to. I might put the attack speed into the gloves, but we'll see. From here, this is definitely going to be Armageddon. You know, I needed the good luck, man. It's been a rough ride. It's been a rough ride, my dude. Okay. I really need this to hit, I think, weapon damage. Let me check my attack speed so far. So my base attack speed is 57.8%. Okay. These things have been masterworked, and this has been masterworked. So in order for me to hit the attack speed cap, let's go ahead and take a look at our frame rate breakpoints. So for our frame rate breakpoints... on a two-hander, 90.6%. That's going to be the frame rate breakpoint we have to hit for chain lightning. 90.6%. Now we are at attack speed 57.8%. If I were to hit the attack speed here, it would go to 32%. So, because that's what my other one is, right? Yeah, 32%. So that one would get another 8%. That puts me at, what, 66%? With the ferocity stacks, that's going to put me at 86%. And that means I need attack speed in my gloves. Yep. Yep. So we actually can't roll weapon damage. We need to roll for attack speed, and we need to roll for attack speed in these gloves. That GA needs to hit there, and we need to hit... We need to hit attack speed into the gloves. I'll take this for now. I don't want to roll too much. I mean, honestly, the 21% damage, lightning damage multiplier with the multipliers there, it might be a little bit more, because I could still probably hit... I'll hit this one. So we'll see. I don't know. Yes, Diablo 4 has breakpoints. Need to be careful with these rerolls. We're only going to reroll down to probably 60 mil. Oh, I got it. I can't believe I got the attack speed. Awesome. And it was a high roll on the attack speed. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to... If I were to temper these, it would be an offensive, which means it would be crit. So what we're going to do is we're going to masterwork these, and we're going to hit that damn chain lightning. Nope, don't need that. Upgrade again. Don't need that. Oh, yes. 6 to chain lightning, my dude. Feels real good. Okay, from here, we can go ahead and masterwork these. No, there's not. Perfect. I mean, I don't know if that's perfect, but it works. All right, from here. Hit the damage reduction. Oh my god. Fantastic. Yeah, we tanky. Okay, from here, this is the one that's rough. We have to hit the attack speed. We have to hit the attack speed on this, and I only have 2 more rerolls. So we'll see what happens. But if we are to hit it, then we're good. We can actually just start tempering. We'll be awesome. But we might need more gold. We'll see. I can't, dude. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's just today's the day, you know? Some days are your day. You know, every dog's butt sees the sunshine some days. How many ranks is this going to be to chain lightning, man? All right, so literally all we do is we can still run, amazingly enough, we can still run this if we wanted to. Because we make a blizzard's like thing longer. Because we can give mana regeneration, which is nice. But that's not like, this isn't the main damage spell anymore. So now, dude, look how many ranks of chain lightning I have. I haven't even dumped anything into it. Oh my god. So we'll do that. Chaining additional time. I don't think it needs to chain additional time. The first enemy hit is definitely going to be super huge for going against bosses. Absolutely. Each time crackling energy hits. No, not that one. This one. Yeah. Gain the critical strike chance. And then this one is going to be chain lightning alternates between you and enemy. When it chains to you, you gain 45% increased damage. Oh my god, it gains 20% cast speed. And the number of chains is doubled. Oh, so I didn't need attack speed. Well, this means I actually don't need ferocity stacks. This actually means I just hit the cap. Oh, this is beautiful. I love it. This one's going to be the one that you want. I think this one's actually the one that you want. Because, like, you need this for when you're going against bosses. It needs to chain between you and the target. It needs to be power flux for sure. And it just uses the exact same tech. We'll go ahead and dump some points out of this because we're going to need... Yeah, we don't need... I like it granting the ferocity. We're going to need that. So we'll do that. 3 crackling energy and then make it orbital. Yep, we're going to need that. Meteors immobilize. Meteors give stacks of overpower. That's going to make everything vulnerable, plus crit hits. Remember, this says that, like, while unstable is active, you just gain the following bonuses, which is you have chances to form crackling energy. And if you don't know, Frozen Orb can generate that crackling energy now. It goes out and makes things vulnerable, but it also has that lucky hit chance, so it can form crackling energy, which is super nice. But you could also just run the spark. You just run the spark enhancement, and it just makes it so that you, when you kill enemies, you just gain the crackling energy, but we'll see. I think everything's pretty good to go. We just dump everything here. Yeah, the teleport overpower tech is like way too good. Wait, why is it doing that? Oh, because I'm in respec mode. That's why. Why? Why is ball lightning not? And then the immobilize. Huh? Have you guys seen this? It's taking out points. Okay, that means that, like, there's a bug going on. I actually don't have that many points. No, it's just... What? Huh? How does that work? What the fuck is that? Nah, dude, we re-log in on that one. What is that? Why is it taking points out? Can someone make this make sense? What's going on? It's taking points out of the ball lightning. It's bugged. You have to do it a specific way. Oh my god. And are you serious? Nope, that's not the specific way. Hey, this is like game breaking. Yeah, well, bring up the tuber. I want to know the information. Hold on. What? Yeah, here it is. Here it is. If you try putting points in a ball lightning meter at the same time, the skill paths get taken out of the other skill when you add one effective blah 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 ferocity crackling energy blah 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 blah. Okay, cool, but it never got like no one said anything about it. Okay, let's try this. Fix. Still not working. No one has a solution so far. Yeah. Oh man, this is some shit. Hello. What do we do? Can we have ice focus build? I'm bored of shock damage. Nope. It's a shock meta. Because boundless unstable currents is broken, and there's nothing you can do about it. 13.5% multiplicative damage per stack of crackling energy, and you can get to like 100. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's a 1300% damage multiplier. This bug is wild, man. I don't know. Let's see here. No. This is so infuriating. This is like a really, really infuriating bug. Skill tree. Oops. Skill tree bug. Sorc Diablo 4. That is not using chain lightning. He just released it a day ago. Here it is. Corsair skill placement bug. Is it just showing it? Yeah, it's just showing it. It's not explaining how to fix it. How is no one talking about this? Yeah, there's nothing on YouTube about it. How do we fix this? So it's going to be shock builds for the 99th time? Yeah. The same way it is in Path of Exile, bro. It's just lightning damage. Lightning damage is the way. This is... That is such a ridiculous bug, bro. That is such a fucking ridiculous bug. So I can choose this one, and I guess I can choose this one, right? I just can't choose that one, and I can't choose the stacks at overpower. Are you kidding me? So if I choose that one, then I can do... Oh my god. Both these are necessary. We need the stacks at overpower. We need the... This is some bullshit. Why was it working on my other build? So why was my other build it was working, but this build it isn't? What was the order of skills? Like, how did I do that? Oh, ball lightning just didn't... I just wasn't doing it with ball lightning. That's why I wasn't getting a lot of crackling energies. Interesting. So we just didn't run ball lightning. All right, I mean, I guess. Until someone's able to figure out that bug or that bug gets fixed. I mean, I guess that's just what we're going to have to do for the time being, right? That's like super crazy annoying, but we definitely need to value the meteors over the ball lightning for sure. That's crazy, though. Can't believe that. And bamboozled and shocked. Do that because 1+1 bolt with the lucky hit chance, a charge bolt's going out. That can generate more crackling energy, so we'll do that. Don't know if I need frozen orb anymore. I feel like it's just like spark, bro. It's either spark or it's lightning spear. That's probably spark. When you're going out against a single target, that's when things change. Oh, we actually need to swap these. I actually didn't even get the enhanced. I don't even want to talk about it. This is a fucking pyromancy skill, which means these actually need to be swapped. Holy fuck, I wasn't even getting my enchantment master multiplier this entire time on my Sorc. That's fucking crazy. And it was still doing more damage. That's so nuts. Because I changed the skill. So we'll do that. That's fine. And then, is there anything else we want to, like, crank up? Probably not. Just dump it here. Make myself invincible. Okay. And then we do chain lightning down here. And then what we'll do is go Paragon. And we're going to put our electrocutes here. And now we're going to run destruction there. We do want to run control. I'll just figure out where to run that in a second. I just want to get like the baseline damage of like, I want to see what it's doing. I want to see like the baseline damage of this ability. And I want to see like how much crit I have. So right now, my critical hit chance is 76.2% plus the 15% plus the 5%. It's like 96% critical strike chance. That's super massive. We also haven't put in the stuff there. We're just getting a base feel of like how much damage this is going to deal. We'll go ahead and turn off our normal damage multipliers. There we go. Okay. We also are missing a multiplier there. We are also missing another multiplier there. So hold on, we gotta go. Oh, they did put it. Did they actually put an Oculus in here? Oh, fantastic. Thank God. Okay, so what do we want to run? In terms of our attack speed, our attack speed is 77.7%. That means that when we get stacks of ferocity, which I don't have any of right now, so we can go ahead and... Right, so now I have my stacks of ferocity. That means I am at 97.7. That's it. That is the breakpoint. So we have the breakpoint. We don't need attack speed. Okay, so let's see if there's anything for chain lightning. No. Okay. So then this is just storm splitters. Okay. And then from here, the other one that we could do is the shock one, but I'm not sure if we want to run with that. I think we want to run with arrogance. We could run aspect of overwhelming currents, but I'm not sure how many stacks we're going to get against a single target. So let's go ahead and try that. Let's see how many stacks we're going to get. Oh boy. That's a lot of stacks against a single target. Okay. That is a lot of stacks against a single target. And we haven't even activated our big damage. We're almost hitting for 1 billion, and we haven't even activated big damage mode. That's pretty awesome. Okay. Don't want that. Just looking through what I may want. It's just opting damage there. That's it. Yeah, I don't know. I got extra points and I don't know where to put them. So let's put them in the blind lightning or something, I guess. Like there's nowhere to put these points. I guess I'll just put it into something that deals damage. Okay. We haven't activated, like, we haven't even activated our Talrashes or anything. And we're at that much damage. That's all right. Well, let's see. We got boss training dummy single. We're gonna go full mode. See what we got. Here we go. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's hitting that hard. And it is hitting for the billions, but I don't know. Yeah, it's hitting for like 500 billion. That is without anything being transfigured as well. All right, so now we got to put it to the test. Now we're going to put this to the test. I don't know if the shock one is really the play, but I'm willing to give it a shot. Because the shock one is going to go absolutely apeshit in AoE scenarios. Against a single target, it's going to be a little oofies. But in AoE scenarios, it is going to go absolutely cranked. In terms of what we want to do against a single boss or single target, we don't want Spark as the one. We would want something like Chain Lightning or it has to be something lightning based. I guess we could do Lightning Spear. I mean, this is only costing 20 mana. It's going to take me forever. It's going to be taking 10 cast. 10 cast for 10% damage. That's essentially it's going down. It's a 10% damage increase. So I guess I'll do it. It's better than nothing, right? It's something. All right, so let's go ahead and go to. I mean, shit, we could do Palace of the Deceiver. Yeah, let's do it. Let's find out how it does against fucking Belial. T12 Belial. Why not, right? I also don't have the other multipliers in there. I don't have this transfigured. I think like none of this stuff is transfigured, right? Understand that. Like all this stuff, there's nothing that's transfigured. So when it gets transfigured and I put in like the actual stuff there, it's going to be a bit better. I also didn't put in control. It's just your standard one, which you kind of want. 15% crit, charged, the adept, the standard damage multiplier, destruction, because destruction's busted. Or lightning. Yeah, down. So, okay, yep. All right. Well, let's see what it does.
Your efforts are for naught.
Maybe it's good, maybe it's bad, we don't know.
When surrendering is so much sweeter.
Oh, get out of here. Yeah, right. Nice ping, dude.
Careful now.
What the fuck? Oh, he did this little bullshit where... Alright, we're not gonna talk about it. I don't know, damage is okay. I don't know if it was better than, I don't know if it's better than Blizzard, but, I mean, it did do some decent damage.
Seeing is deceiving. Even the ground beneath your feet can't be trusted.
Yeah. It's lacking, bro. There's something lacking. There's something lacking.
Worthy of the ancient thief.
That's like 100% damage multiplier. And I don't think that like putting in these is going to make a biggest difference, but we might. Let's see. Unsocket this. Oh, you can't because it's transfigured. No, you can. Okay, cool. Okay.
Bring me a challenge next time.
That's not going to get any better than it is. So we might as well transfigure that. But other things we want to do. I can put in our things here. That's fine. Okay. That's fine. Physical resistance. I kind of actually want to put in all resistances, but it's fine. Actually, yeah, I'm going to do that. Okay. I don't know if the shock skills granting like the shock critical strikes granting the shock damage is the play. I got frost, I got pyro, I have pyro, I have lightning, I have lightning. Okay, so in this situation we were like, hey, I don't know if this is going to be good damage. I guess I could... I'll do it one more time, but like it's just... There's something missing, man. Like it's just... I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm not applying vulnerable? No, I don't think I'm applying vulnerable to the target. I think that's a big thing. I don't think there's any vulnerable being put onto this target. Let me double check. That is that's sort of something. He is not being made vulnerable.
This realm will be mine. Fall into darkness.
There's the damage. Holy crap, did you see that? Like, it ramped. It got there. Okay. It was getting there. The damage did eventually get there. I just don't know if shock stealing critical strikes is the play. That's the thing I'm like, don't think that's it, man. Because, I mean, like, it seems like it should be. Like, mathematically, it seems like it should. Let me go ahead and count again. Because 2.6, like, the way that you do this is that, like, if it's over 4 seconds and you're getting 2.6%, essentially for, you know, if it gets up to, like, 40, right, that means you're getting, like, 80% damage multiplier, but it's divided by half because the duration that you've had it. So, like, over the course of that 4 seconds, this skill has essentially given you a 40% damage multiplier. So in order for this to actually be better than any other damage multiplier we have, which would be aspect of this there, and then we would put like the aspect or the fracture winter glass here, the only way that it would be better is if it's able to consistently hold at 60. If it can get to 60 every single time, then it's going to be better. Which is definitely doing. 100%.
This realm will be mine.
Yeah, the crits are actually going out of control. Yeah, when that starts to crank, it gets out of control. Okay. Okay, cool. So not bad. But I think Fractured Winter Glass might be better. And then we run the aspect of Constellations here instead. So we come here and we run aspect of Constellations. Oops. And then we come over here and we run the Fractured Winter Glass here. And then we come here and we have to masterwork it. I mean, it hit the shock skills. So, yeah, that's cranked. All right, so now instead of 3, it's just 4 to all shock skills. Not running Armageddon on the neck. No, you run Armageddon and the two-hander. Because that's the bigger damage multiplier. You always have the bigger damage multiplier and the biggest ones. That's just the rule of thumb. Okay, so we have the 4 shock skills here with that. Awesome. Okay, now from here, we want to temper. this. What do we got? We're also not applying vulnerable. That was a big thing. That was a big thing I was noticing, but we can get vulnerable to be applied. I want there to be a better way to apply vulnerable. The only way that we would be able to do that is we would actually have to wear like normal boots, and we run ASUs into our cube, and the cube would run ASUs, and then what we'd do was we run aspect of shredding blades here. But right now we actually don't have any way of applying vulnerable. That's a big deal. That's a big fucking deal. Man, what do we do? Like, so the way that we could do this is that we run Blizzard, and we have makes the enemies vulnerable, grants a barrier, and grants mana regen, right? Like, that would be the way that we do it. That's how we would make enemies vulnerable. Okay. From here, temper. We don't need resource. It would be an offensive, and it would just be crit. We just go for the GA. There it is. We can also go for the GA here. We could go for the crit damage. Would you use the set rune? Don't the wolves apply vuln? You could. You could, but I think Blizzard is the better one because we want the damage reduction and we want Vex. That is a good solution. I like where your head's at. Holy fuck, just hit. Damn, dude. GAs are hard to hit on mythics, I should say. It keeps hitting the 50, but it won't hit the GA. There's the 58. So I know it can roll. 63 almost. There it is. All right, got it. Cool. And then from here, obviously, we want another offensive. We want critical strike damage. So we're just gonna make our critical strike damage go to the effing moon. There it is. Okay, this one we need attack speed. That makes sense. Yep, everything's good there. We need to socket that real quick.
Wise to seek an Ascari where stones are concerned.
Okay, and then we need to put that there for now. That's fine. Then we can do a couple transfigurations. Like, this is never going to get better. Like, we got the crit hit chance, we got the core skills, we have the critical strike damage. It's not going to get better. So I'm going to transfigure the homeboy. Maximum life. Okay. Let's see. This is probably not going to get better either. It could a little bit more attack speed, but like, it's fine. Also, we want this one to have the extra one in it. Nothing happened? Huh? Dude, I swear this is so bugged for me. I don't understand it. That's never going to get better. Those are GG's, so I can just transfigure that. Total armor, okay. The only, like, we could get better axial conduits. New aspect at the bottom. Where? Oh, there it is, at the very bottom. Okay. Okay, so I get the damage of ferocity. What are the do we know what the possible rolls are? The possible amulet rolls? Hold on. Possible cooling and tuning prism rolls. I guess we kind of don't. But this gives me ferocity. And you gain damage reduction while you have ferocity. Lightning damage has a chance to grant a stack of ferocity. That's super awesome. We're going to be doing damage all the time. Awesome. So then what that means is I can actually take out this. I can do this. I don't need to worry about generating ferocity. Okay, so now what's going to happen is, with this being said, right, there is a conjuration one that we can do. And your conjuration's damage is increased by 60%. Nah. We don't increase the max by that. That's a super big waste. We don't do that. That ain't it. So why is aspect of constellation dead?
May you find your way back.
While you have an equal number, it's dead. It's a dead. What? Okay. All right. Hold on. That's a bug if I've ever seen one. There we go. That was weird. All right. So now we can go ahead and take a look at the damage with the Fractured Winter Glass. The thing is now I'm going to be casting Conjurations, like all of them. And if I am casting Conjurations, that means I need to have my Familiars have points into them. There we go. So, what Familiars do I want? I'm actually going to go do this now. I have so much duration now that it's actually beneficial for me to do this. Which now means the attack speed roll is not the thing I need on this, because I'm going to increase my ferocity stacks to get to 6. Because I'm going to be picking up so much crackling energy. Like, I don't need it. These are all the conjurations I'm going to be casting. Let's increase their duration, because the more that I have out, the better. We can do that. Familiars granting 2 stacks of overpower is fucking awesome. Because now I can just perma-teleport the entire fucking time. Which is amazing. The rest here. We can also, now, because I'm casting so many, I can actually do this now. That's fine. It's just the ice blades. So we're going to have 6 plus 12. That's going to be 18. 19. Yeah, this will be a weird one. I have a feeling like it's not better, but we'll see. The bonus to shock seals might be just enough, but we'll see. Oh, I need to reset the dungeon.
What is reality? This realm will be mine.
Yo, what? Yeah. Holy shit. Yeah. Oh, damn. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Okay, so let's go see how it plays out in like a oh, let's go see how it plays out in like a Helltide or something. And look at like doing it. This is something.
We fight, we live.
41 ranks to Chain Lightning, my man. So here's the thing. The initial hit. Or it gains 1 additional chain. No, it's that. Alright, we're good. Yeah, the first hit is good. Yeah. Or hit change. No. The additional chain is gonna be it. Interesting. That's a super cool build, man.
You saved my life.
Numbers are everywhere. I guess the thing I'm liking the most about it so far is that it's tanky, man. It's really tanky. Like, I can take some damage. I want to go see how it performs in a horde. Because this is T12. Like, yeah, those damage hits are only like, you know, 80 billion. But the problem is that 80 billion damage hit is happening how many times? It's happening a lot. It's kind of like the ball lightning build. Like, ball lightning, I think, is the exact same thing. You just literally replace the pants with normal pants. And then you go ball lightning on the Asus. Like, I have ranks to ball lightning on the Asus. And then you just run normal pants with aspect of shredding blades with the fractured winter glass, and ball lightning just does ball lightning things. And it's the exact same build. It's just instead of using chain lightning, you're using ball lightning. So I guess we could check. I want to see what that one does too. So let's go ahead and try that as well. Even though my gloves are actually just completely giving, instead of ranks to core skills, they are giving ranks to chain lightning. Actually, never mind. Never mind. I'm pretty. Everyone already knows what fucking ball lightning is saying. Ball lightning is better, but I am curious to see how this does. The only thing I'm having a problem with is, God, it's got way too many numbers. So stop showing me the combat text, and now let's go ahead and see how it looks in a Canton Wave T10 Infernal Hordes. Or T12, I should say. Is Infernal Horde still bugged? How is it bugged? Is it just like not giving like Aether the way it should? Because that's what it feels like. clear all the ways, then couldn't fight bosses, or was that to killing boss? I don't know. Huh. We're having problems with the cooldown. Oh shit. Hold on. We need to switch to that. Okay. Mass is drop one hit per offering, doubled for mass offerings. Sure. Yeah, the damage starts to ramp real hard. But to get there is a little kind of pain in the butt. Capture spirits. Jeez. That's some shit. Nice. Can kill Butcher and T12 Infernals, so that feels good. Sure. God damn, they are tiny. Or I just got my my new unstable up. Yo. You know, the fact that I was actually able to keep above 666 on this is pretty good. I guess, why not? Oh boy. Oh, I ain't gotta move. Yo, this was able to pull out 900 Aether on a T12 Infernal Horde. This thing's pretty strong, man.
You will find only your own death.
Oh my. Goodbye. $666 plus 314 is 980 Aether on T12. That, friends, is a pretty good build. If you are a fan of being Emperor Palpatine, pretty good. Yeah, Chain Lightning is cranking. Of course, there are some upgrades we can use, for sure. But in the grand scheme of things, it is pretty good. What I would love to do, absolutely love to do, would be to have a 6-item gem slot and then put in shredding blades. That would be dope if we could do that.
Mainlander, pity to break another's work.
I still don't have like the best constellations aspect either. That is actually better than what I have. There it is. We got the charm slot. .5% intelligence. So now we have the charm slot. With that being said, we can now do this. Is it this one? It might be some. It is that one. Also, this is like an interesting one. Your critical strikes deal 96% increased damage, but your critical strike chance is reduced by 50%. Well, our build isn't. Our build does generate off of crit. We need a lot of crit in order to generate the crackling energy, so we cannot run this. It was an interesting one. I was thinking about it, but like, nah, we actually need the crackling energy. Okay. What? Is it because I'm wearing it? It's got to be because I'm wearing them. There we go. Then I can wear my other super go fast boots, these ones.
Fate must have plans for you.
God, it's such a weird bug, man. Ugh, man, I don't. Okay. All right, so it's just lying to me, I guess. Okay, but this is good because now that means everything is going to get vulnerable. When everything becomes vulnerable, I'm going to deal so much more damage. It also means I don't necessarily need Blizzard's whole thing. I was also running this the entire time, the chain lightning enhancement. It should be Spark. Spark. And then that's fine. I was realizing that, but we fixed it. The other thing that we want to do is we want to start re-rolling charms that we do have. I'm gonna go ahead and save one of them. And we're gonna go for 3 to shock skills. Through the frost skills, I can go ahead and keep that down there. Darn. When should you transition to shock skills after leveling with Incinerate? As soon as you have access to Static Blizzard, it's still a broken ability. Damn it, does that like, oh, fuck, man, really? Do I not have a Lenta? I do not have a Lenta. Garg. Okay. So crap. That is unfortunate. I really need to replace Phoba. Phoba needs to get replaced immediately. We roll a set charm. Where's the one where it's like 3 to 1? Transfer 3 of the same equipment, talisman, or rune items into a new round of that type. So I can go ahead and do this. I'm just gonna do this because it's like whatever. None of these are 3, and the only ones if they're not 3, I don't care. Oh my goodness.
Just done. It's hot.
Just done?
Very hot. Very hot. Strips, you might have to come down a little more. What do you think? Enchilada casserole?
Absolutely awesome. Really good. Thank you so much. It just keeps re-rolling this time. Damn. Alright. Well, that means I have to give up one of these. It's probably going to be the Pyromancy one. Of all of them that I feel like is going to have the least effect, I feel like the Pyromancy one is the worst set. 1/12 frost skills and consume all frostbite on them, dealing its remaining damage instantly. That is good. Don't think it's better than Talrash's. Fair. Fair is 2 as well. Alright, didn't hit. That's okay. Totally fine. Alright, girl just actually came in with delicious food, and I am very hungry, so I'm going to go ahead and start gobbling that down for a second. My crit did drop a little bit, but it's definitely not the end of the world by any means. But I believe my movement speed did too a little bit. Where am I, like... Are these my actual Go Fast boots? No, these are the boots I was wearing. So what do these give instead? They're giving mana regeneration? I don't need mana regeneration. Max life, Blizzard, 38, 19.5. I'll take these, dude. And they give resistance to all elements. That's totally fine. You know what's funny? Something we could do. We do a combo build. Like, we know Blizzard absolutely Schreckenborgs, right? This gives me some movement speed, which is going to be needed. And I need that. I need all those. This I do not need. Is that 4, 7? 7 ranks? 8 ranks and something else? Nah, there's no way. But it's there. I mean, like, it'll deal damage. It'll deal a decent amount. It'll help with anything. Kind of like there's a weirdo hybrid build, I guess. And then for Paragon. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Okay, so we need Electrocute for sure. The question is what do we not need? Is it really crackling energy, bro? Is that actually the play? Control is going to give me 34 plus the dexterity amount. We're not doing damage with mastery skills anymore. I have a completely dead fucking glyph. Holy crap. That's a massive DPS increase. Holy crap, I did not know that. I need to look at a planner. I can't believe I was running Adept this entire time. That's insane, dude. Why am I doing that? Okay, pull this up. All right. So, this is Frigid Fate. Frigid Fate has 49 dex. Static Surge is 59 dex. Ceaseless Conduit has 74 dex. That's where our destruction is. And then our standard one right in the beginning has 59 dex. So we need to do Static Surge. So wherever Static Surge is. This one. This has the most. That fucking worked out great. So this is where Control's gonna go. Okay. Control's gonna go here. We are not gonna have trouble with making anything vulnerable anymore. So vulnerable, I guess, would go here. We can refund a bunch of these points. Because this is dexterity based. Which means it might be better to come from this angle instead? Nah. Not still. No way, no way. Because we need to grab these. Grab that. Done. So exploit in Frigid Fate is only going to deal that amount of damage. That's whatever. Get there. Having to go all the way over there is kind of a pain in my ass. So I'll just keep it where it's at right here. That would be the 49. Okay, cool. From here, we need all the decks. We also want a crit damage. Or 59 would be up there. %, or I could gain 16%. We'll go with that. I can't believe I had a completely dead glyph, man. The only thing is I don't know if Control is like the play here. Because with this build, we're not really stunning everything. I feel like this ain't it. Especially against the boss. Like, once the boss gets stunned, like, damn, it's going to do damage. Slowed or chilled enemies. I don't know if I'm even slowing anything. Are you using destruction yet? Yeah, I am using destruction in here. I don't even know. It weakens. To weaken, enemies deal reduced damage. And that's that. I also do not need the increased... Oh, yeah. Yeah, we already agreed on that. Yeah, we agreed. Yeah. Do not need that. I don't think I have anything that's slowing them beyond the Hydra. Right? The Hydra is the only thing that's slowing them. So I feel like Control is kind of a dead Paragon node, honestly. Which means that maybe it's not Control. Maybe it's Exploit. Unless, let me take a look at these other ones here I have. Yeah, no, it's Exploit. Exploit goes there for sure. So then of the ones that I have, that is a 15% damage multiplier with 11% damage multiplier. This is the one against elites, which is going to give me only the damage against elites. And this is going to give me good damage versus controlled targets, but there's not really a lot of targets that are going to be stunned, which means the answer is actually just fucking charged. Okay. I need willpower and I need dex. Or I need a hell of a lot of willpower. Good lord. Those used to get a bunch. Yeah. I don't really know what to do on that one. Ooh. They give me a critical strike chance. Oh, I found a goodie toy. So this vulnerable damage that I'm getting here isn't really like woo. Saving some points here. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, and we're right into it. That's amazing. I just gave myself 5% critical strike chance. That means I now have 100%. Oh boy. Very nice. Mm-hmm. All right. So now we're going to go ahead and start another one. Was there a build guide for this? Not quite yet. Not quite yet. It will be done by the end of stream today, though. I will make it. Uh-oh. Game. Okay. So now let's look at my crit. 77%. I get 20%, so it's 97. 97.3%. Pretty good. What did I fire? Dude. Yeah, it's T12 too, man. Like, look at the damage and look at, it's like, it's wild. On with Aether events or Hellborn, Hellfire Spawns. No, we don't. This one. Not this one. It's like, it's actually pretty good. Like, once I was getting some of the upgrades in and realized I had a dead augment or a dead glyph. Jeez, bro. Calm down. Oh my, and that's without any of the crackling energy stacks, bro. Oh my god. Oh my. Why are they like spawning so many of those little fanatic guys? Ugh. And I'm still not dying. That's another thing. The build is tanky, bro. Oh my god. I want to go try to kill Mephisto with this build after. Nah, that ain't right. Another surging Hellborn? Oh my god. Oh my Jesus. I should have taken the one where it has like the chance to spawn Hellborn with the masses, because I have the double surging Hellborn. I'm still not dying. Oh, this is a 6 portal? Oh well. I swear I consumed my key to make this not that, but whatever. Oops. Oh, okay. There we go. Nice. Alright, I want to go try killing Mephisto with this thing, man. Oh. I also need to turn my stop on. Because I completed all of it in T12. Okay. These are pretty nice.
To think you all started here.
Let's see if it, like, actually is more damage.
End of hatred. And to hatred you shall return.
Yo.
Not tired of dying.
Oh. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, 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 my God. Yikes.
So be it. You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes. I have already poisoned the waters. Soon your guts
Oh. Whoa.
so much effort spent.
Oh my God. Oh my God. What?
Wake up!
Bruh.
Is not here to bring you back to the surface. No choice but submission.
No, 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 no way. Oh my God. Oh, what the fuck is that? What? Oh my God. Holy shit. Oh my God. What in the world is that damage? We gotta turn the damage numbers on. I mean, I've got to be hitting for like multiple trillions, man. There's no way I'm not. I can't even see. I have no idea how hard I'm hitting for.
You impetuous fool! So be it. You want the truth of what I am.
Oh.
Illusions burn from your eyes.
Like, I kill him so fast, my unstable currents hasn't come off cooldown yet. Oh, I teleported in too fast. That was my bad. That was my bad. Okay, hold on one second. So is Chain Lightning just number 2 build? Oh my god.
Are you not tired of lying to me? You impetuous fool! So the truth of
Hey, buddy.
I am
All right. I'm gonna die on purpose,
illusions
and I'm gonna show you this.
from your eyes.
And then what I'm gonna do is go ahead and talk real quick. All right. No. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna open the properties here because I want to see your. I want people to hear your reaction to this. All right. Next thing we're gonna do is I need to hide this because there's no reason seeing it. You can't even see any of the numbers.
Do you want a screen share?
Oh yeah. I got you. I got you on
That would probably help.
Yeah. Well.
All right.
All right. You ready for this, dude?
Yep.
Okay. This is Chain Lightning.
What the fuck? Okay,
Yeah.
let's see. Let's look for face too. This is. I was like,
Yeah,
looking
yeah.
at
Ball
it.
lightning. Ball lightning is the best. Ball lightning with the focus is the best. 100%. But we're looking for other builds. We already know. We already know those are the good builds. We're looking for other builds that you can use that aren't those builds.
You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
I kill him so fast, my unstable currents doesn't come off cooldown yet.
Suffering from success. All right, this just looks fun, dude.
Oh, also, I'm very tanky.
Yeah, I don't know what that's like. Necromancer gets one shot by white mobs in T12.
Look at the chain lightnings, bro.
That's so sick. What does this look like with damage numbers on?
Ridiculous. It looks ridiculous.
Effort spent.
Palpatine just in time for May 4th, bro. May the 4th Palpatine build. I'm doing it. I have to make a guide video tonight. May the 4th Palpatine build.
Gotta get it out by tomorrow.
Yep, I can do it. I can do it. All right, you ready for this shit, dude? This is gonna make you throw up.
Is not here to bring you back to the surface.
They pulled 1,000 Aether in T12 Infernal Hordes. No! Oh my god, why is my W on cooldown?
I'm throwing up.
Was my W on cooldown? It had to have been, dude. I saw it, and I was like, alright, I'm just gonna teleport right out of it, and the teleport didn't work, and then I had to try to spam click my fucking spacebar, and it didn't work. Okay, look. We'll just do this, right? Because I hate this fight. I just want to damage test it, but check this out. We'll do a, let's go do a T12 Belial. Does that work for you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we'll do a T12 Belial. I'm throwing up. Yeah, I'd throw up at that too. All right, here we go. Are the mythic mandatory before I can play this build? The Ring of Starless Skies is, yes. But that's the only one. We're gonna wait for the ramp a little bit. Wait for the ramp. And here we go.
Man, he needs more health. He's dead before he fully ramp.
Correct. Correct. Could not fully ramp. So then you're like, all right, so how does this play out in like Nightmare Dungeons and shit, right? Like,
I mean, you're Sorc. I imagine it's like
there's
the
there's some
easiest shit in the world.
there's some tech that has been found. So,
Oh, yeah.
well, I don't know what this Nightmare Dungeon is, but we're gonna go do it. Okay. Here I go. Yeah. Hold on. Gotta get the ramp going. And we're good. Alright. Yeah, the ramp. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. A 3 ramp, that's okay. Oh yeah, Greed Chime.
Yeah, super fun.
Are you not entertained?
Double Giga gauntlets.
Yeah, I'm not gonna find gauntlets that are better than the ones I have, dude.
No, but you can sell gauntlets for a lot of money.
Good. T12, baby.
What'd you roll on them?
But damn,
That's pretty good.
that's pretty good. Not better, like the GA chain lightning, bro.
Yeah, pretty good versus very good.
Yeah. Yeah, I got chain lightning. I got shock skills. I got shock skills. I got shock skills and shock skills and shock skills and shock skills.
Kind of good.
Yeah, I need this to be replaced. We'll be good to go.
Oh, fun fact. You know the amalgamation for the cube?
Yes.
Did you know you can put in 5 of your blue tributes and upgrade it into a yellow tribute and put in
Yes.
5 of the yellow tributes? Yeah, I just figured that out yesterday.
Yep.
Absolute game changer.
Yep. Yep.
And I was like, really, the only way we can get escalation nightmare dungeons is by like specking into it on the warpath and just hope they drop. No, you can just throw in 5 nightmare dungeons to get an escalating nightmare dungeon.
So 2-2-2. So 2-2-3-3, and I put this in. Now is it? Okay. Is that 10%? I don't think that's 10% damage. It's not. This is just another multiplier. This is just a separate multiplier. Oh, it just gives me... Oh, because that's Tirages. That's why. It's giving me 10% critical hit chance. I'm already maxed out on that, though. I'm good. Let's take that. So it has to be Talrasha's and the +1. That's what it is. Like that. This would be great. I'll have to keep rolling the charms. But yeah, there's you can definitely do that. Yeah, the way that you're saying, you can absolutely do that. Yeah. Do you have a build? Do you have a mobalytics build? Do you have a mobalytics for that build? I do not. I literally put this together 2 hours ago, and we've been testing it and playing with it, and I'm pretty sure I have the best version of it.
And there will be one.
Let's go see what the damage is against a single target, shall we? Because that was the thing that was making all of our butts pucker. You're curious about what the damage numbers looks like? It's kind of hard. It's really hard to read, but
Yeah, that's what makes it fun.
all right. That's not a boss. All right, here we go. Okay.
I'll let you know right now. There was so many damage on the screen, it like actually crashed.
I'm at 1 trillion right now.
Nice.
3 trillion. Oh. I hit 3 trillion. I'm gonna screenshot that on my fucking stream and put that as my thumbnail.
Yeah, Necro's hitting like 7 trillion right now. The problem is we die to white mobs.
Okay, yes. 7 trillion. Well, I mean,
It's
the
so-
ball lightning bill is hitting for like fucking 30 trillion, bro. It's like not even.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'm just salty Necro's like in a weird spot where it's like you have like damage to be somewhat competitive, but you can't survive any of the content, so what's the point? It's kind of depressing.
Yeah, no, I got that.
Also, here, one sec, I will be right back.
It feels good, man. I'm really happy I tried this build out today. We can go ahead and 3-to-1 transmute these. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Can't wait for the guide. I'm tired of Blizzard and I don't have the gear for ball lightning. Yeah, this is gonna be a decent like in between. Like ball lightning is the best, but this is a real fun in between. It's still an S tier build. It's just not as good as fucking ball lightning, dude. Like ball lightning is just built different. Oh, I can get an upgrade from my nightmare dungeon. Hold on. This one. Yep. The Heroic Hunter.
Alright, I'm back. But yeah, I was looking at the Maxwell tier list today, and I was like, why do they have Necro and S? And I'm like, sure, we kind of have damage to competitive, but we get one shot by white mobs. And I like check with Sarah and Sorc, and I'm like, hey, just to check, we're still getting one shot by white mobs, right? And they're like, oh yeah, it's horrible. And I'm like, okay, good to know. And I'm like, I'm not putting Necro and S tier on our Mobalytics
Yeah.
ever.
No.
Like, we're playing different games at that point, even if
Yeah.
we do have damage. Oh, it's rough out here, dude. It is rough.
Bless you. You're there. Please. You saved my life.
Bless you.
Oh. Okay, so I should probably wait to kill the boss. That was my bad.
What happened? I missed it.
So I have a thing where when I go into a nightmare dungeon and I go against the final boss, I could go against a beast and ice. Like that's one of the bosses I can fight. And that happens if he's allowed to fly in. But turns out if I actually kill the boss before he spawns in, he doesn't spawn in.
Suffering from success.
That feels so good, dude. To just wipe a fucking T12 Nightmare Dungeon boss off the floor so fast that the other boss can't spawn in. Alright, let's see how fast I can do 90s now. Actually, yeah, let's do a 90. I'm gonna do a 90. Because 90s, I had like a pretty decent clear time. I was doing like 1 minute 40 seconds. I'm curious to see. I'm just curious to see what this is gonna do now. Because it's just fire and forget, bro. Well.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Yep. Turns out it's pretty good.
Good build is good.
Feels very tanky too. Love it.
That's good.
It is done.
Where's it gone? That'll be fun. Okay, what else do we have? Oh, another Nightmare Dungeon. I'll do a Mercy's Reach. This is one of my favorites. I love doing Mercy's Reach.
Yeah, I love Mercy's Reach.
This build's so fun, man. It's just a very fun build to play. Because you don't have to aim. I mean, you do not have to aim at all. Tell K chat says
Very
hi.
brain off.
Yeah, it's very brain off.
Is this hi?
Unmapped. He's been a pretty long time follower.
Oh, hey. Dude, I gotta start hanging around your stream more often. I miss your stream. Your stream, guys.
Hey. Yeah, it's been a pretty slow season, to be honest. It's okay, though.
You can see waiting room.
Yeah. Bye. Thanks for your loot. Come again. Yeah, it feels really good when you don't have to aim.
The game just plays for itself.
It's like playing Spark, bro.
Makes you feel at home.
Or I have to actually wait to see if there's a boss. Does the boss spawn in? No? Alright, we're going in. Oh, man. I love it. I love it. Look at all this loot. Hard for me to keep track of it.
All right, as much as I love hanging out, I gotta get back to work. I've gotta update all the necro guides tonight. I've got a script write for Vale. I've gotta write 3 different articles, all within like the next 6 hours. So
Have fun, buddy.
yeah, I'll talk to you in a bit. Enjoy the
Bye.
stream.
Yep.
All right, goodbye, stream chat.
Oh, there's frozen orb. There's my frozen orb. I want to try a flame frozen orb for fun. Hold on. Ooh, I like this one. And you also pay attention to the world boss. There's a world boss up. No idea.
Your death will be swift.
Aw, dude, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That means a lot, dude. Pretty good bill. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. No. That's crazy. I have all that defense. And they just automatically explode. Dude. Tired of everything like having some on death effect, you know?
Will you help me, stranger?
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Oh my god. Hey, dude. Okay. I'm talking about Broodguard. Where? Oh, there. He did. Oh my god, bro. These outsides are getting dangerous. Yeah, so Bloodseekers have some bullshit. Oh yeah, they're little electrical things. Like I hate Bloodseekers. I think they're just not a not a very fun designed enemy. Yeah, the gear's broken. I killed it though. Okay, cool. Gear's broken. Be back. Someone's messaging me. Gotta hide the damage numbers. Hard to see anything. Oh my god. Please let me go home to my family. Now, if I were to roll for something, what would I want to roll for? It would have to be another pair of gloves. Because these ones giving the chain lightning just ain't it.
Yeah. An excellent pull, my friend.
All damage multiplier and attack speed. Theirs aren't bad.
I thought mainlanders had a sense of adventure.
Oh, those are the braces I was looking for. Oh, I didn't hit. Whoa, what? Your crackling energy. This is a... You can get to 12, though. And 2.5% attack speed. That means you don't need attack speed in that. Nor do you need attack speed there or there, but we transfigured it already, so it's whatever. But you don't need attack speed there. That's just better than that.
Mainlander, what do you see?
Your crackling energy charges grant 6% increased critical strike damage and 2.5% attack speed. And there's 12 of them. So that's 72% increased critical strike damage. And a shitload of attack speed. Now, this isn't better than this when we get to 120% for sure. Right now it's okay. But in terms of a temperament for weapons, what would I roll then? There wouldn't be anything I would roll. So it's not the better option right now. Okay, it would have if I could have rolled that into something else, but you can't, so there's nothing to talk about.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Not a legend. Damn. It's worse, huh? Damn. They can't all be winners, can they? Oh, we were just getting warmed up.
Yeah, that's a good question. I'm assuming it's multiplicative, but I don't know. I actually do not know the answer to that question. That's a good pair of gloves. I have, actually. Buried Halls is better, dude. Yeah, I'll do a Buried Halls. All right. think I'm good on like the dust stuff, man. Yeah, on these things, the adepts, entropics. Yeah, those stuff I'm pretty good on. I think I can set it don't show to that anymore. Item type. Okay. Item properties? No. Wow, I can say which ones I want it to have. Oh, that's pretty cool. But no, it's not. Codex upgrade check. That's a big one. See, that one's the only reason why I'm picking up Ancestrals. Is for Codex upgrades at the moment. But it would really be nice if, like, if I just saw, like, oh, it's red. I can go ahead and do that. I actually like that. We're going to put that up. Recolor. Codex upgrade check.
Many more to come.
That way I don't need to pick stuff up when it's not Codex upgrade. My nightmare dungeons are not upgraded. Okay, so lots of experience. Dog found another dog. Jeez, what just happened? It's like, I can't with these fucking little explodey dudes. They're consistently spawning everywhere. Like, I didn't die, but like, man, it's annoying. Alright, I'm gonna turn these damage numbers off. It's really like clogging up my screen. I can't see like where I'm going. Oh yeah, pit 100. Let's see what we can do. Actually, I am curious. What's the leaderboard right now for Sorc? Damn. 147. That's pretty crazy, man. Fucking 4 tiers above everyone else. It's pretty wild. You did that a couple minutes ago, too. It's really impressive. Yeah. Well, Boundless Energy is definitely going to get nerfed next season. No, it's just that Boundless will get nerfed. I don't know when it's going to get nerfed, but it's definitely going to. I don't know how they didn't see that one coming. It's called Boundless for a reason, I guess. Yeah, for real. Whoa. Oh, I guess I... Uh-oh. Game? Bad RAM overload. This game RAM leaks like crazy, man. Yeah, it RAM leaked. Lame. Hopefully they fix that. All right, I will be right back. Okay. Drop work shifts. Have a good done. Thanks, man. Take it easy. Thanks for watching. Guess what, love? Okay. All right. BRB again. Okay. There we go. Better pit. Might as well. I need to upgrade my glyphs anyway. It's a decent pushing build. People just run Azarath in that place and just that's how they do it. Oh, get out of here
I'm sorry, friend.
with that shit. Damn. I almost had him. Hmm. All right, let's see here. How do I fail on 90%? Oh my god. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna turn on some music. Give me a second. Let's see here. What do I want to listen to? Yeah, that's a good one. All right. What am I doing now? Outside. God, that rift is awesome. Why does everything have to explode though, you know? Thunder. Get out of my way. Perfectly time it. Thinking like, oh, you can make it? Nah, you can't. There we go. I got like a millisecond to kill this dude. Yeah, I come up. All right. It's so annoying, man. It's like I have so much damage. I have so much damage reduction, but it just doesn't matter. Like everything exploding needs to stop. Like over there. Okay. God, I just stop. There we go. Golly. What? No. Parkway Drive. There we go. We got it. It's ours. Sweet. All right, helped him with that. All right. So apparently that was an upgrade. No, it's the ring. Incapacitating enemies generates resource. That's the one. There's another one. You deal 50% increased damage to frozen enemies. That's nice. Your pyromancy critical strike damage and your pyromancy critical strike increases it. Oh, okay. So that doesn't matter. All right, let's see here. There's the 3 conjuration skills. There's another 3 to pyromancy. I'll save one of these.
Mainlander, what do you seek? May you find your way back.
All right. Damn. So Talrosh is going to be mastery based, so it's not going to really help me at all. I need to go get some axial pants. Same, dude. I need a better pair. I definitely need a better pair of axials for sure. Alright, what do I need to do? Okay.
It is done.
Close. But no cigar.
You know where to find me.
Oh no, we're lost. Okay. Dude, what the? Oh my god, I can't stand these Bloodseekers, man. They do entirely too much damage for no fucking reason whatsoever. I need like 100 stacks to handle that Bloodseeker. Yeah, so it just auto dies. That... It's just a fight to see who can one-shot who harder. All right. After this, I am gonna go watch a movie and spend some time with the girl. We got a Spider-Man movie we're gonna watch that finally got on Disney, so we're gonna go watch that. And then I will be on later, and we'll be doing more. Yep. Yes, I will. I'll make the mobalytics guide, and I will make a video guide. Yes. Even though Rage Gaming videos, I think I already covered one on this. But mine says 3 trillion, so. My COC Sorc? You mean my Genius Trifusion Sorc? That would be the Genius Trifusion. It froze everything and shattered everything and ignited everything. That was a good time. Still desperately trying to search. Desperately trying to search for that better elementalist, because if I get that, it's such a massive DPS increase. I'm already doing so much damage.
Many more to come.
Alrighty. Well, I am going to head out and start working on that stuff. And I will be on here in probably about 3 or 4 hours. About 3 or 4 hours, I'll be back on. We'll be playing again. For the time being, I'm going to go take a break, spend some time with the girl before she has to go to bed. And then we'll be back on. Take it easy.